playing? You got a mark. 30.
The old beat up thing. That's D35. You want to pick one on?
No, I'd like to, but I might get in trouble.
This thing's probably way out of tune.
I don't think it is. Sounds good.
Well, I got the tuner over there in my van.
Well, I'll come back down later.
All right.
You gotta let me pick one.
I'll save you a few tunes.
Okay. There, if you're ready, George. Pretty good.
Go up there.
Well, you say you want to sound the A, do it then.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yes, sir. I was washing them bugs off of that windshield a while ago. Raised the wipers up, washed underneath it, and skinned the devil out of them. Come up here at the office and they put them big old band-aids on her. It makes me look plumb pitiful. Okay.
Try G now.
Close.
Wrong friends, that's close enough.
Right. What's the name of that?
Santa Claus.
Not here comes Santa Claus, just Santa Claus. Okay.
D.
That brand new chord. I'm getting tuned to it. Good set of strings every once in a while helps. These are just smooth. That's what's your problem with them.
Huh?
That's what's your problem with. They are new.
Yeah, I think
Takes a long time, don't it?
Yeah, I'm station new too. That's what's about 2 weeks ago I put them on.
Take an old set and they'll just sit there and just go everything, won't they?
Once they settle in, yeah, once they get settled in.
Huh?
Once they get settled in.
pudding while I was going to dog man me sick.
Huh?
Can't eat sweets, so I ate some old pudding crackers or cookies up there while the dog made me sick in my stomach.
I can't take sweets much.
I
don't eat
keep
sweets like
taking
I used to.
sweets.
Candy bar.
Oh, they do make me sick in my stomach. I can't even take sweet women or anything like that, nothing. Do you sometimes think back, mind your woods and by Kelly and
10 years ago, we were playing down there. We went down and played at that dedication of the Christian County Museum the other day, and we were talking about it then. See, but they realized also that Jude and By Kelly and Raymond Campbell died 10 years ago this year. And then in '78, I think it was, Emmanuel died. It's been
Do
10
you ever
years.
see Emmanuel's boys anymore?
We thought we'd see him down there maybe at Ozarks, but they didn't.
Or is Ray still doing backhoeing or something?
They playing any? I wonder.
yeah, him and Rex still pecking around.
Yeah.
Are they?
We thought
And
we
for a
might see
few
him.
square
Yeah.
dances.
Wonder if Mrs. Woods still lives in the old place there. Or she,
I understand she does.
is that so? Seemed to me last time I talked to Ray, which has been over a year ago, something was said. I don't know, but she's talking about if she could sell her place, she's going to a nursing home or something like that. I don't know whether
She got rather puny there for a while.
She
She
did.
may still be puny.
There was one guy came by, I think his name was Harris, wasn't it, from down around Chadwick,
I believe
that
that's
used to
his name.
come to Manuel's. He looked kind of familiar. We
Yeah.
kind of halfway, we weren't sure that's where we and then there was one of the Camel women from over east there came by. They used to come to the music party, not necessarily at Emmanuel's,
No.
but at Mark's Moses's and some of the Camels when they did music party. And that's the only people we saw really that we knew from the music days, didn't it?
Yeah, it really was.
Well, I miss those Saturday nights. That was a lot of fun. Utter mass chaos.
Oh, yeah.
But it was really fun. I just really enjoyed it.
That Camel man used to have one of the finest Gibson fiddles I ever heard or played on. Really. Gibson.
I don't remember his Gibson, but I remember his that other one that he had a while. I almost think of the name of it. He found it and bought it, and then he gave it when he died. His boy took it, Virgil, and then he kept it a while, and he lent it to Charlene.
Daughter?
Charlene.
Niece, granddaughter, daughter. To who?
Charlene, the one we talked to
Oh,
Sunday.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And then she told us Sunday, that she'd give it back to him.
But
She
boy
can
can't play a lick, can he?
No, he can play bass a little, but he can't play a fiddle or anything else.
Well, now that was Jenny's mother we were talking to, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's Charlene
Yeah,
Cave.
okay, that's what I
Yeah,
couldn't remember.
Charlene.
Charlene
Yeah,
Cave.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
I couldn't remember her name now, that's what I was.
Yeah. She was Carl's.
But you don't think, you don't give him much thought anymore. In other words, time's passed, huh?
Well, I think.
I mean,
so.
I'm talking about in relation to you guys played together so much,
Oh, I
several times.
remember.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
play those tapes. I made a lot of tapes. I play those all. They're pretty poor quality then. I can still close my eyes and I'm there again. I can remember who was. I can still remember who was playing and who was talking. Miss Posey's electric guitar, and
Yes.
and then when that old boy from Sparta would show up with his electric, they'd get in the battles of the amps, They used to turn, and next thing you know, I got taped with nothing but dong dong. All you can hear is guitars. You can't hear anything.
Then Rex would get over there with that chop and rhythm, and that done it all.
Yeah, but he was still quiet. with
He
those
just
electric
had to.
guitars.
He just he'd go.
His
Yeah,
hands
just
were so
one,
big.
just one speed.
And his hands were so big.
And if
I
you
don't
just
see
go
how-
real slow, it was still
I don't see how he really made a chord as big as his hands are.
I'm
They're
telling
just
you.
monstrous.
like big old Swedes,
Yeah.
weren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just great big things.
Well, we went there for years. Oh boy.
Oh, I've got one tape where Emmanuel and Bob Kelly get in a big argument over something.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's just of course they just old man just talk terrible to him. But I didn't talk right back. I was the most spoiled man in that town anyway. Anyway, everybody made him, and he just talked right back to Emmanuel.
Every time I
Something
come
about
in
a
there,
tune,
he
they were
started
arguing over
gritting.
how a tune went or
That
something.
gold teeth that shine.
Yeah.
And then he'd go,
Yeah.
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 He was a colorful old boy. He really
I'm
was.
telling you.
That curly white hair. He was really.
One time we went down to school, the Ozarks, and the Preservation Hall from New Orleans was there, that bunch of blacks. And Hawkins Milling Company. Fred, is that his name? Hawkins Milling?
Lee.
Huh?
Lee and Fred Hawkins.
Yeah. Well, he came by and got Kelly and took him down there. He knew he
That'd
didn't
be
do it.
Lee then.
Huh?
That would have been Lee Hawkins probably.
Well, I think they called him Fred.
At the last, when the Saints go marching
Yeah.
in, you bet.
We started that. Kelly got up and he led the snake dance all over that thing. He led it and his teeth were just shining like a soft light.
Did I tell you about the time that we represented Missouri in the 150 year up at St. Louis? And the deal was, my band go up there, but I had to take by Kelly because of the colored to play the bass. So I went to Ozarks and got him. And he rode up there with me and Lou Looney. Remember Lou Looney?
Yeah.
He took his car. And anyway, we got up there, and they put us in this great, big, fine hotel, parking lot right there inside. We would walk then over about a block and a half to the famous bar, which covered a full block. And they had us all playing around there on the ground, you know, around that famous bar, and we'd eat up there in the famous bar. And of course, by Kelly, we'd have to bring his lunch back like you did at Silver Dollar City.
Yeah.
And when we'd walk back from the hotel or back to the hotel, we would walk of white people, and there was Kelly about 2/3 of a block behind. And at once, just to say, I knew what the deal was, but once just to see what he'd say, I said, Kelly, get on up there. Go up there and walk with us. Oh, no, son, Mr. Goody, he said. Here in St. Louis, the white folks walks in the front and the black people walk way behind. And this was true. This was true. And here was the sad part of it. We played that first night, and I used a banjo picker from up there. His name was Tickner. He could really play that 5-string. So he, and along with some more, invited us to go out to about 25 miles suburb out there, you know, St. Louis, for a big jam that night, eats and all that jazz. Kelly wanted to go, and I know what you know what they said. Don't you bring that cotton in black man, I'll kill that son. We don't want no blacks around here. And this was a wet water. And I said, now he's maybe black, but he to me he's like a white man, you know. And he's fine. Don't bring that son of a bitch out. They gave us all nice rooms, beautiful rooms. They put Kelly 5 floors down. We was up on the 5th floor, he stayed on the bottom, in a little room that wasn't any bigger than a bathroom. Just barely a little single bed and one chair. He didn't even have a dresser, he didn't have nothing else. That's all. Bed, chair. Like being in prison.
Yeah.
And when he wouldn't go down there. And he started crying, saying, oh, I want to stay up here. What could he said? Oh, I was afraid, I was scared. And he was scared to death. And I don't blame him, you know. So I went with him and walked down to his room, and I told him I'd be ashamed to put a man like that in there. You know what I mean? And they said he's damn lucky to get to stay in this thing building with you. So that's how they felt back then. So I took off, and he started screaming, saying, oh, Cuddy, don't leave me. Oh, don't leave me down there. I was scared to death. I didn't know what else to do. There wasn't nothing else I could do. So we took off, went on out there and played music, and come back, and when we came back, he was like a wall bull down there. They seen us come back, and they met me down there and said, you're going to have to do something with him. He's throwing all kinds of fits down there. I went down there, and I finally convinced him that he had to calm it down. We was all back in the same building with him. Everything would be all right. You know what I mean? All right. Everything went fine, great and dandy. He had a lot of relation at East St. Louis and over in Chicago.
Yeah.
They came over there, and that's what they wanted, to get the colored people over there, you know, kind of get them to mixing if they would. Of course, they stayed their distance. He didn't take his bass. He wouldn't take that bass. He said, good, remember?
Yeah.
Well, Ray said, if you ain't gonna take it, you ain't gonna take fine. You know, he had that big fine bass standing in his house over there. You know?
Yeah, I know. It's a good one.
Well, they finally told him, that lady did that hired him, said, now, there's a music store in a famous bar, and they'll furnish him an upright bass. And that's what they done, and he bitched all the time we was there because it wasn't set right. It's a good sound. Wasn't set right, but he wouldn't bring his. Okay. We got back to my place there in Springfield. I was going to then stop there and clothes off and all this, and I was going to take him on down. The lady across the street from us had a schnauzer dog. I don't have a dog, never did. I'm so tall, war-haired things.
Yeah.
Big shade tree in my front yard. We took some clothes in and all that, and I said, I'll be right back out now, Kelly, and I'll take you down Ozarks home. Okay, Mr. Goody. He said, it was hot. He said, I'd shade that tree. And that dog got a smell of that colored people. They got that funny smell, you know. Here that dog come and mounted Kelly and liked to eat him up. We took plugs, and finally I had to take a hose and turn the water on before I could get that dog off of him. He liked to eat Kelly up. I'm telling you. What a trip that man had. What a horrible trip.
When would this have been? 70s, 60s?
Been about 69 or 70.
In the 60s.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, see, it was still.
I remember when you went up there and he talked about going up to St. Louis.
Yeah, but he said, now, Mr. Cody, if you go back any place else, I just wants to go to your own place. But the deal was up there that bring the colored man so that, you know.
Equalize.
Okay, we was there then playing, and the sister of the governor, Hearns, from Charleston, Missouri, was up there. And they heard my group of playing. She approached us and wanted to know if it was the 150 year for them at Charleston. 2 weeks later, wanted to know if we'd come over there and play 4 days and nights for them. Mine was the only group they selected, you know that. So we went back home then and turned around and come back again, and they paid us at that time, each one of us, $40 a day a piece, plus our gas mileage up and back, plus our room and board. And they owned a big restaurant, and they served whatever you wanted. And man, we eat first class. We eat beef, steak, and eggs for breakfast. But they didn't want Kelly. So I had to take Charlie Burns, my regular bass player, remember?
Yeah, I remember him.
We wound up playing the last Saturday night. They had us to move from town out to a big football field that seated 30-some thousand. And Governor Hearns come out there and paraded around and sat right there by us. And we played on a platform right there facing him, you know. Pretty good honor. I got the tape of it and everything, you know.
Shoot, yes.
But poor old Kelly, I just had to tell you this experience
I
about it.
tell you what, when we all were used to play Silver Dollar in the root digging days and October Festival, I didn't play steady. We just went down there on those weekends, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You ever notice how Kelly wouldn't pay a bit of attention to the colored people coming by? They'd pass by him.
He'd ignore them, wouldn't he?
He just loved to ignore them. And they liked to ignore us too, you know. That wasn't their kind of music.
You know, I remember every time you guys went to eat, you guys would go up to the lounge and eat, but you'd have to bring Kelly back something. He wouldn't go participate and eat at that.
Now, he could have gone, though.
But he wouldn't.
No, he wouldn't.
He was kind of a bullhead in one
I
respect.
know he was.
Spoiled rock.
Thelma, every time Thelma would come home, she'd always bring him food, and he'd fuss about, why, I didn't want that.
But he'd eat, wouldn't
He'd go over and sit on the rail fence and eat it, you know.
he? Old man, just before he died, Lucille and my bunch was playing down there on the weekends, but they couldn't play during the fall festival.
Uh-huh.
And they wanted us to play during the fall festival. The only one who could play was Lucille and I. She just had that old tub and had this guitar, you know. So they said, okay, we'll make you two the roving two. You just go play a while with one band and go sit in with another and at your own will. And they had told them all this would happen, you know. And then that SOB got mad at her and I about something. I don't know what it was.
Which one was this?
Oh, that goddamn old John Jackal.
I think I
He
remember
was
that.
tall, slim, he was crazy. Oh, he'd throw them fits and discuss like a small child. He's over entertaining. You know, we got ready to do all this, so he come around and he said, change my mind, he ain't gonna do that. He said that I've scheduled you two every hour and a half to play just the two of you in the gazebo for 1 hour. And I said, well,
1 hour.
you SOB. I said, you know goddamn what you care. Well, when I was down to Harrison, of course I saw Ken Sloan. Did you talk
Yeah.
to him? I said, well, when we got ready to go, I said, well, we'll see you down to Eureka Springs, the Fiddlers contest. He said, no, you won't. I said, what? Aren't you coming down? He said, no, I'm not. I said, I don't want to be nosy of them you ain't never missed. Got some particular reading? Yeah, he said I had. He said I don't want to be there.
Did you ever say why?
Yeah,
Oh, well.
but he said they was certain. some other old cookies and pudding up there a while ago, and boy, oh boy, does it made me sick and stuff.
Don't tell me about it, Curly. What's pushing on? Curly eats something every day, makes him sick.
Sweet stuff.
Like Donnie said, you do it.
Let's see. Think of something.
Hey, play the Waltz You Saved for me.
All right. C in it. C.
C.
Change over to F.
Play the Rose and Sharon Waltz.
I can't do any good with that. One like Dean plays. Can't play it.
The Beaumont is sort of close there.
Beaumont Rag.
Yeah.
What's the other name that they say that tune is the same as? No.
I don't know. There's one tune, no use for the women, it's Bury Me Not on the Lone Prairie. That's the two names I know them by, but I don't know another name for that.
I'll be all small tonight, and I'll ask Dean, he comes down here to. Oh, that's that one. I got no use for the women?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going back to the same tune. How old? Oh, I don't know. I'd say probably 75 years old. I'm guessing at it, but
Yeah, turn of the century.
and it's bury me not on the lone prairie is really the other words to it. Oh, bury me not on the lone prairie, where the coyotes wild, howl over me.
Oh, no, bury me now on the lone prairie, where the coyotes howl and the wind blows free.
When I die, you can bury me. But that's a different song, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a different song.
Bury Me Not, that came along late. They took No Use
They
for
took
Women
No
and
Use for Women
the
and
melody
put
and
right
put those
words
words
to
back
it.
in the 30s is when that came along.
That bury me not on the lone prairie is the newer one of the two.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you ever hear your grandpa sing a song? Now, this is all I can remember. That Uncle Johnny used to sing it, my mama's brother, oldest brother. And when I was a little tiny girl, and this is the little dad of that song, he'd say, "Oh, Johnny, come and tell to me. Oh, Johnny, come and tell to me. I'll put my foot on the yonder ship and I'll sail across the seas."
That tune sounds kind of familiar.
Hey, you talk to Max, Max he knows that. Sing that to Max, he ought to know that. That's no
I never
ballad.
heard anybody sing that.
Sing it to Max.
That's an old ballad. I
Sure,
bet
it's
you
no
Max
ballad.
knows it.
I
That he
think
does.
they sang it on it. It was a pretty his whole song.
Yeah, well, I bet
That's all
Max
I
will.
remember. I haven't heard him sing it since I was.
That's all he needs. I mean, that's enough of it. Yeah.
I was trying to think of that old tune I used to sing way back there in the 20s, and it was something about, oh, I'm in the jailhouse now.
Yeah.
I see, and then
Bud Pierce made
nothing
that
was,
popular, didn't he?
nothing was, used an insulator to stir coffee and a incubator for goodies too. You remember that one?
No, I don't believe you do.
I remember all the jailbirds in the jailhouse. Some had whiskers that was red and some were blue. Some used an insulator to stir the coffee and an incubator for their goodies too. Hey man, that's old. In the 20s I sang that one.
Let's just do a little bit faster.
Hello there.
Hi, Ellen.
How are y'all?
All right, you?
I'm sorry, I
Where's
didn't
your-
realize you were recording. I
Where's
didn't.
your instrument? What? Oh, I didn't make any difference. That thing.
How you doing, Evan?
Very good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Where's your instrument? You
Did
just
you
not
get in?
checking in? You in your room yet?
Well, no, I was up in the room when I come back down here to get a paper, and I seen your wife go out the door. I said, "Well, hi, y'all."
Where's
They're
your,
down in the basement. I thought,
What are you doing without your?
well, I didn't know y'all was down here.
Well, you're not just a minute away. Why don't you go get it while we still got a little time?
Well, y'all got something else going on?
No,
No.
we're waiting on you to get here to play.
Has Ward made it in yet?
It's me. I just walked in.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think you'll come.
I think.
Yeah, but if he didn't, I wouldn't be that surprised.
I sure as the world thought he was playing down in Louisiana.
Is that right?
I sure thought he was, the
Well,
hayride or whatever.
Max talked to him, or somebody in Branson the other day, and they said he was there, so he's up around here somewhere.
Well, you.
We'll get Fiddle.
All right, I'll be back here.
He sure as the world's been down there. Playing.
You know, the first year here,
You got that recorder on?
What doing that, ain't you?
The A's over us, aren't they? Yep. That sounds for E. Sounds your little E and see where it's at. There you come. A's still not up in it. A's coming. Yeah.
I never can get
Still
an E to
dropping
sound
down a
good
little.
with the A playing at the same time. You ever had trouble to get them to harmonize right? Play, I'm out of practice. I mean, y'all
Oh,
understand.
yeah, we're awfully good. Go ahead. We'll suffer through with you.
Y'all know Pork and Deer?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, have you not? Well,
We'll suffer through. Go ahead.
because of hell.
You gonna play it and A start with it and go to D or vice versa?
Start today.
Start what?
Okay, D.
Get that last part of it. That's kind of like we finish up, do that last part.
The ending, you mean?
Very ending, yeah. That's it. That's the way we end Snowshoe up.
Yeah. I got that off Tommy Jackson.
Yeah. I'll play around.
Decided that the difference on the more Texas style is in their bow. That's right.
Yeah,
It's in the bow. It has to be because the notes.
They don't even move the bow 6 inches.
The notes are there. You know, the note. Now some of them get in a lot of notes, but where the guy I got that off was old Bart Trotter, and you know he plays Texas, and I'm playing just near note for note while he plays it.
You ever hear a fiddler named Bill Northcutt?
Bill Northcutt.
He plays a good version of that. I don't know whether you
It's kind of a mixture.
I may have it down.
He's almost old timey.
Yeah,
He's not really. He's in
Mhm.
Texas, but he's really not.
Yeah,
playing in Texas.
I think I've got a copy of him that has played.
He did that. Got one that got started down here for a while off his record, and now I hadn't heard it lately. Is that Shepherd's Wife's Waltz, which is a real pretty. Did you ever hear that? Pretty waltz. But you don't hear as much. You know, for a while, everybody was playing it.
I asked him, he didn't know. Do you know the A-Rad bands?
No, I've heard it several times. But I've got to have it on something to learn it, you know, and I don't know anything.
Do you play the Rose of Sharon waltz?
No, Paul Andrews does. He does a good job with it. You know Midnight Waltz? Either one of you?
Moonlight or Midnight?
Midnight.
Well, I probably
No.
played with you, but I don't
Well,
remember.
it's pretty crooked.
What's it in?
I don't know it.
I'm not even sure.
C?
I'm just really not sure.
Did you play last year or year
No,
before?
I learned it.
So you just learned it. What's it in?
You know, it's real crooked.
What's it even start in?
I don't know. I don't even know.
See, hit your first.
It starts out in
minor.
D minor.
D minor. That's
Starts
right.
in
Yeah.
D minor.
Okay.
G. C. No. The A minor. That's back G. Well, that's
C.
no, it's a D minor.
D minor.
Now that's a F. E. Okay, it goes. You went to. You had it right. It goes to A. Is it A? Does it go to A major?
What do you mean from the F?
No. They do go there. What about, A minor?
It's real crooked.
Did you ever
I mean,
learn a
just,
tune called Star of the County Down? Did you ever learn that? I was going to say, that's when I was getting ready to send you that the other day and haven't done it yet.
am I owing you something?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I didn't know if I was owing you a recording or 3 or 5.
No, I haven't seen it. No, I thought you the second I heard it. This one starts off in A minor. It's Star of the County Down. It's an Irish tune. It's really pretty. It's in the book. I mean, Richardson's play it, and now the Maddox kids will play it here Saturday when they're here. It is pretty. Boy, it
Hey,
goes
you
into-
know, I can't think of it now.
yeah.
What is that? Canadian Waltz. Canadian Waltz.
That's,
Canadian Waltz.
well, yeah, but Ook Pic.
Ook Pic.
I knew y'all had
There you
their
go.
name.
Ook Pic.
I knew y'all had their name.
Yeah, now.
am I not playing the same 10-yard custom?
Oh, yeah.
Ook Pic. Ook Pic.
You're add a little more, but not
Boy,
much.
it plays a little bit.
That's good.
Play your version of it.
Oh, I don't like
You
it.
don't play it too much.
About kinda lost it.
I second that behind H.K. Silver.
That's hard.
And he goes to G, and then he goes, and then back to this. Everybody I've been behind plays it just a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Ook Pic. But HK got a little bit more of a bounce to it than the way you guys are playing it.
It's Eskimo funeral march.
Is that what it is?
Morbid.
3/4 time.
But it is a good tune.
Yeah.
Ook Pic. If you tell somebody you're going to play Ook Pic, they think that you're out of your mind.
Play Lonesome, Moonlight, Waltz. You ever play? Oh, that's kind of similar. Lonesome, Moonlight. It's in D minor. It's an F, really.
Yeah.
Starts in D minor. Let's play Cottontail.
I like that.
I might not be able to hold out on it.
Well, I haven't played it since you last played it.
Let me just start again. I'm sorry. Find somebody to play it. I'm just messing up so bad.
I'll do that.
I'd say old Cotton Jones was about the hardest one to beat on that I ever heard.
Well, he was smooth.
he can find all of his changes. His
Yeah.
daughter could, but that's all.
Well, she can play, can't she?
But she sat around and he forced her to play behind him all the time, you know. And Frankie Kelly, and
Oh, yeah.
he would put all the notes in plus all of his, and I want to tell you what, the average never could follow him. He'd sucker me in till I learned him a long time. I'd go around these bluegrass festivals, and there'd be old Frankie, he'd holler, "Got your guitar, Curly? Yeah, come over here, let's play one." It'd just be him and I start out. And he'd play 3 real simple. Then, here comes some more guy, and he'd get into that orchestra stuff and all that stuff he makes up, you know, that his daughter can second to. You miss 2 or 3 or 4 licks, he'd look around at you and all like that. And pretty soon, you're standing there and the rest of him, Frankie's gone. He's got his fiddle gone. You miss a few licks and I don't play with him anymore. Well, hey, for when you make up your tunes, how do you know how to follow it?
Be a jazz man to do it.
Well, he can put them in there, though. I think he knows too much on an acro fiddle, doesn't he?
He's a violinist.
He had a good
You
place
know,
down Harrison.
Oh, yeah.
If you
Once
get
right
to
up
me-
here at Eureka Springs, they call the State Fiddlers Contest, sponsored by the governor, you know, and it was that ignorant old fool who used to call himself the Arkansas State Fiddler, Luke Jeter.
That starts in D minor.
I have heard that, yeah, I have heard it. Heard Baker play it.
Bill Monroe's fiddle player wrote all them tunes, including this one.
Well, I don't know. Did Baker do that? I've heard him do it. Yeah, Baker, he's got a bunch of stuff that's his for it. You know, his own stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I've heard
I
that.
was just sure we played that
It's
down here before.
You know,
Yeah.
This Bill Monroe's is Kenny Baker's tunes. Yeah.
they put
You
that
know,
on that album about
You know,
10 or 12 years ago.
Have you got that album that's got all that crazy
No, I
stuff?
haven't.
I've got it.
Dreamer's Waltz.
You got
Dreamer's
it?
Waltz.
I've got it.
It's been a long time.
You
It's
can
in
put
D.
it.
G. Yeah. That's been a while. Martin.
Roxanne?
Roxanne. that's-
Now, I've heard all these, but I can't, you know how they're not.
Yeah.
But there's
Hard
kind
to
of
keep
similar.
separated.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of them came out there at once.
Is that right?
You know, Kenny Baker
All
put
came.
them out. I
Is
think.
that right?
I believe Kenny Baker's more copied fiddle player than anyone else that I know.
What was that
I'm trying to remember now. What
we
we played? Grandpa. What's the deal?
Oh, Grandmammy looked over and sang.
Yeah. What was that? I just had to think of that title for some reason. What's it in? D? D?
No,
Hold it.
A minor. Start.
Oh. What's it? It goes into then? G or D?
It starts in
A
A
minor.
minor and then winds up in A major up there.
Okay, that's what it was.
Well, I haven't played that in a while.
I just had all the titles, but I don't even remember how it went. I just remember the
I
titles.
don't even know the
Played
tune.
that?
Hattie Forster.
Yeah,
That's where it comes from. There's an A major right there. It's got some little half beats in it, yeah.
I
You
didn't
did pretty
recognize
good
the
job.
tune, so I didn't want to get in there and mess it all
Yeah,
up.
it's got some little old half licks in
Well,
it. You know, you got.
If I don't know the tune, no, I ain't gonna mess it up.
Yeah, that's Hattie Forster. That's where I come from. That's right.
Yeah, one of his albums.
He does it a little different than that. I don't even remember how.
Well, he does anything to it.
Yeah, he did though, boy. Let's play Sail Man. Y'all know Sail Man?
I remember it. What's it in? D or A?
E minor?
E minor? Yeah, we'll go. We'll go to. It's into. Oh no, I'm thinking of Catalan Cane.
Well, no, this has got a major. He goes from A to major. Yeah.
you plays that Mahaffey Waltz he plays? I don't remember how it goes.
No, it's
Mahaffey's.
no, it's
Mahatties.
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 McCannies, yeah. Oh, he knows what's it. He knows.
He's got some crooked things.
The only time I ever just play anybody's any good when I go up there and play with him. I'll just try to get that anyway. Yeah, every occasionally I'll go up there and play with him. You know, Paul Andrews and Leonard Brown and Foley Howard and them.
Well, Leonard, he's got a smooth style.
He-
It's really different. It's
Yeah,
really different.
Yeah, he's good.
I'm trying to think that
But
kid's
it's
name
clean.
way
Oh, that's
up
what's
in
good about it.
North
You know, it's not-
Missouri
he's
up
not
there
choking
with
up to
Dean
death.
Johnson in
That
there.
You can hear them chords.
And
just
Inman
hit.
boys and I've
We were
been
talking
through
about
there. He
earlier
was down to
about
Bob
this
Waltz's
bar chord second.
when he had it out to his house, and he was down
The
here
rest is
to
all this.
Sandwich whenever he was there.
It just, you know,
You
it's
can't
like a
hear.
snare drum.
Yeah.
What is that guy's name? He stayed way in the morning fiddling. Him, Dean Johnson was off down like he's going to go down the field there to the east. You know where the table's at, and you go
Yeah.
right on like you
Talking about Charlie Walden, the little guy with the hat on,
you little guy.
Yeah,
Charlie
Charlie Walden.
Yeah.
up around the lake.
I'm telling you, he can get some twisted things, and he's a pretty smooth fiddler on these hoedowns.
That's all they play, so
Yeah.
it's hornpipes and reels.
Mhm,
That's
this is
all
true.
they play. That's Central Missouri. That's all they play. Pete's kind of unusual from up there.
He gets in a lot of the contests, Kansas City and up in through that direction, and the Inman boys.
Yeah.
Pete knows him.
Oh yeah. He lives in Columbus. They all play. Yeah, I know.
But he'd go all night long, just like Dean, he knows 5,000 tunes.
He knows.
He does. He just
I
never
don't know. I
quits.
know my handful. That's it.
He never quits.
Now, what you know is the cricket. So I'll send you this county down. It's
Well,
not that
I'd like
unusual, but I mean, it's not that unknown a tune, but it's a pretty thing. Really pretty.
Play, Durangue hornpipe number 2.
There you go. good people you get to play with is up there.
Well, I mean, you know, on any kind of no. That's what that's the reason I said.
Say that around. The only good
No.
I think that's kind of terrible, don't you, Curly? He'd say that.
Well, I came in here and I said I get to play with somebody that's good because I never get to play with anybody.
Lower deck.
That really was.
I need to rephrase
And he
that.
was
all
supposed to
totally.
quit the
That was
snuff
not-
last year. He's going to quit the snuff before this year. Said he
I mean, I
quit that.
believe it's.
Yeah. Well, I think he's just gone downhill since
Too long this summer.
he's gone downhill since you last saw him. That's you
Yeah,
don't have
that's
any
true.
more, do you? You got
Pardon?
just 3 still?
No, just 3.
Okay. Well, I thought maybe you might add another.
No. Matter of fact, Rob left going home.
Did you bring them?
two of them, the older ones, with a baby at mom and dad.
Does the older one still like to be
Yeah,
around?
they like it.
He'll get into it.
Yeah, I hope so.
How old is he now? 6? No, he's not that old.
6 and 5.
Yeah, that's what I was
Those
thinking
two
about.
older
He's
ones.
about that age.
See, you remember that waltz we was fooling with last
I ain't gonna try some of those. In waltz, though, you mean those things you're like your uncle heard in Oklahoma?
Yeah, that,
No,
I
no,
got
that's
on that
what
tape.
he-
I never did find that tape. I got at the house.
You sent me. I don't know. You didn't send me that one.
I run through all them old tapes I got, just God's
What's the
tapes.
other one that's even crooked too? The
You
religious
know
one.
what I like to play?
Oh, yeah.
Music.
We'll get together and do some of those.
Don't
That's
you
just
like?
weird, too. I'm gonna learn. I'm not.
Well,
This
now
is the only time
you
I'm
had
playing
that
year to
one.
year.
You
Yeah,
guys
I'll get
go
'em.
up on that end, play the crooked stuff, and all that.
He's
I'll
got,
play
you know,
music.
he's got some of those crooked.
Well,
It's all pretty.
I know it.
We'll get in on that this weekend. But
Let's play.
it'll take a whole weekend for me to learn them again.
Play what?
All those pretty those two he plays that are all in minors.
Yeah, I know.
Man, they're pretty, but good lord.
Did you say now play what?
Something sensible?
Yeah, the standard old tune. I can't. Let's let my
Play
mind.
Arkansas Traveler.
Oh, I'm no good on Arkansas.
Would you
Let Art play.
Do you have to play that?
I'm sure. Somebody else play, but
I can't.
That's
You don't
our
ever admit
national
that.
anthem.
That's like saying you don't know who Bob Wills is when you get down to Texas.
well, I know. I mean, I'll try it one round. I just never have majored on Arkansas Traveler.
See that, these cats.
Yeah.
That is as common a tune
I know
as
it.
ever
It's
made.
embarrassing. I know it.
And when it comes to them old tunes, you cats can't play them. You've got to play them there wobbles.
No, I'm trying to think of
Wildwood
a standard,
flowers.
standard old tune. I can't.
Old
You'll know it. Have you play it?
Play it.
Soft and gravy.
Soft and gravy. I can think of the name of it.
Willie Blues tune.
I
Soft
can
and
think of the
gravy.
name of it.
how to play whiskey before breakfast fire. You learned this one out here. That's
I
good.
know, but I've heard the thing. I don't know how to play it.
I don't want to get it too fast.
I know the tune. I just get.
I like that good too.
That's
How long a
good.
drive
I like
you got to
it.
get up here?
Sir?
How long a drive do you have to get up here?
3 hours.
How much?
We're an hour and a half, but we are. We're about an hour and a half. Is that what it takes us? About an hour and a half? Yeah.
What'd you say? How?
2.5, 3 hours. I'm
Yeah.
How do you guys come? Do you come down 160 or you go by 65?
No, I go 13 to 86 to 23. Kimberly City. No, you cross
I can
86.
make a lot more time of going down 65 to 86 and then going down through Berryville and coming down 62. I can
I'm
beat
not
it
sure its
by.
mileage though. I used to go that way. I even tried coming through Cassville one time. That's veering too far around. And that stretch from Cassville to Eagle Rock is crooked as anything.
I go down through 248 and down 39.
You come down through south of Montana there, don't you?
Well, no.
You come through Carlene and go straight on south, or how do you do it?
I come into Carlane
And then
off
turn
39 and go 86.
86,
Yeah.
I kind of like the 86 drive. It's pretty cross.
Huh?
You care if I try yours?
No.
No, you hand it down.
You used to play one in A. Is that Old Memories Waltz that goes A right into E right off the bat or something? And then, or was it Memories Waltz? I can't remember which one that was. First time I ever met you, Mountain View, you were playing it. Oh, well. Yeah, you called it Old Memories Waltz, I think.
Not that one?
No.
That's memory.
That's.
You had it different though. You had when you called it old. I got it on tape 2 or 3 times when you played it earlier. that
Okay.
day. You called it old something. Old Memories, I thought. Oh well, that makes sense. Go ahead.
Old dogs and watermelon wine. That's what it is. Didn't
Like
it,
that
Rob?
one?
I don't remember. I'm remembering these names, but I can't remember the tune. Like that Granny thing. I didn't know how that goes. I just remember that crazy tune. glad you ended that.
Well, you had it right.
Did I get them on G's right?
Yeah, you
Okay,
did.
I couldn't remember. That's that cat. Is that Catalan?
No, that's a.
What was it?
Jerusalem.
Oh, I was playing Catalan.
No, you was playing Jerusalem.
Yeah, but I thought that's why I was doing. I thought, well, that's funny. I know what that goes.
My Catalan
He
King
knows
one
those.
backs up there.
Yeah, that's Catalan King's the other one.
Heck, I thought it was the Waltz You Saved for me.
Yeah. I do this all the time. Somebody start playing. If they don't tell me what it is, I'm sitting there wondering, what am I playing? You know, there's so many
Well,
tunes.
I mean, well,
My
these
mind,
Texas
I
style
can't-
fiddle, that's what you have to say. Well,
Our
what
church,
am I
we do this.
playing?
We've been somewhere and some guy's been on stage playing something, and he'll come off, and I'll say, that was really good. What was that? He'll say, Soldier's Joy. you know, you think, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
But I'll get there, there's so many of these tunes, and some
Yeah.
common tune.
Yeah.
I'll go blank on it. Somebody say, what is that?
I know.
I don't know, and it's
I
gonna be some tune we play all the time, you know? But there's so many of them. There's hundreds of these things. I've got over 2,000 titles of tunes.
Catalan
And that's
King
stretched.
always makes me think of Patty on the Turnpike.
Yeah.
But it's not. Play that name.
Oh, no, okay, go ahead.
Play the G.
How about you, G? Go ahead.
You play the G, don't you?
Well, I play-
started that in G.
Well,
but
I play it G, and then I remember I put a little old A part in there, and then come back into the G. You know, put a little section.
Play your version in G now, let's see if you...
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, never mind. Somewhere in there,
Now you get it right there.
I just had nuts long. I can't.
it's good to either one of them.
Yeah, it is.
Art goes directly back in it from one beat on it, and you hit two more beats in it,
Yeah,
like Dean and I plays it. And you go directly back. Now, I heard it all kinds of ways, and I don't know what's right. It all depends on what way you get used to playing it. Ain't that right?
The right way is the way the guy is playing it.
That's right.
That's where Bob and I have some arguments sometimes. Bob
Bob
says,
says-
that's not right. And I say, look, as long as he doesn't lose the identity of the tune,
That's right.
that's what makes Ozark old-time fiddling what it
But
is.
Bob will
Each
sit
guy
there and
has his
argue with you, won't
own
he?
lick.
Yeah, that's the way it's written. When it
Why, that's not written anyway.
Well, he plays the 8th of January in Liberty and puts some dangerous stuff in there, and I swear to God, I can prove on a stack of bottles they don't go in there.
But there's
Like
no
that.
set way. That's
Is that fit?
that's just that's what it is. It's a guy's individual touch on it. Like old Kay Sylvie said, if a guy that plays like somebody else, he's putting himself down.
There you go.
That's right.
If you got to play off of somebody
We
else,
should be ready. All these fiddles, if we know them, we should be able to be in another room and know who it is. There are certain ways they play. That's right. That's why it doesn't get boring. That's why it's always interesting.
if they all had the same style, wouldn't it get boring?
Oh God. But it wouldn't be around. You wouldn't do it. You'd be like these people at these symphonies there.
You don't hardly find two guys that plays alike.
Oh, I don't
You
think
just
do.
don't find two guys.
For that.
Yeah.
Couldn't stand nothing like that.
That's the reason. That's what I was thinking that when you said that's right.
I'm glad they done plays like
It's
that.
good to go from one to
Couldn't stand
another.
another one playing like him, and I said, well, that's just what we were thinking. Wasn't it? That's crooked.
Huh?
That's a crooked one.
You know Rossi Waltz?
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I heard that. Maybe you have heard play that. I don't know.
Huh?
Maybe you have heard play that, but I
You
haven't
been
heard.
playing with your brother anything?
I just don't see him very often.
Where's he down in Louisiana? Or?
Mississippi.
Yeah, Mississippi. Who do you have to play with? I wish you would.
Nobody, that's what I'm saying. When
Why
I
don't
go
you come to
over,
Springfield? We'll take you over.
well, I'd like to sometime. But it's only when I go to Clarksville, you know, up there. Well, he does that in that bone instead.
I think of one name I heard. It's one of the good ones. Of course, you've heard just most of them now. Sail Away Ladies, and you know that one. And he plays a little different version of it. It's similar.
Well, you know, and I've got a Texas Shorty playing, Alvin Texas Shorty, and he's playing the same tune in a different key, but he calls it a different name.
Oh,
but
he's
it's
got
the
3 or 4
same
on it.
tune.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's
He's
the very
got 3
same
or 4
tune,
on
but
it.
it's in a
I've
different
written on the
key.
back of the album what some of these we know them by. You know.
Yeah.
Got to play with him at Mountain View in
He's
October.
good, isn't he?
Oh, he's nice too. He's a
Yeah,
nice
is he?
fella. J.D. Fleming was the other guitar player there too.
You play G?
Hey,
Oh, right, okay. Well, I play.
how is this fiddle?
No, I don't know. Yours. Well, it's a good sounding, though. It's good.
Huh?
It's a good sounding. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one, the bridge is different than this one. They're a little bit
Yeah,
different.
slightly different.
Yeah.
You play Cuckoo's Nest?
I used to play that years ago. I've done forget how. Yeah. I forget.
That's it.
Well, it's
That's
been
the
so
one
long.
Yeah. Not very many play
Yeah,
that around
that's-
Springfield. Very few play that around us, do they? We hear Oklahoma's where we heard it.
Is that right?
Yeah.
You don't drop
You
that.
don't play old Parnell, do you?
You play that and I'll play my other fiddle, little girl. I'm just a little more used to it.
That's
Well.
all right. See if
I'll
I
tell with your age. You know.
That's a good old thing.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of another I learned along the same time.
You rest all you want. I don't want you overplaying yourself.
I'm not
Because tomorrow, you're going to get a workout. I
Feel
promise that
busy.
Taylor, tomorrow he may not show. Saturday, that Taylor will show up, and that Massengate. And that'll take some off. But boy, you're just about it, as far as I know.
No, Phil Greer's coming down to help second.
Oh, and that's the boy plays banjo? Yeah, good.
He
Aurora.
plays- Yeah, he plays a lot of guitar.
That's good.
That was, Stone King helped me last year, and so they're gonna have Phil this time.
Yeah.
Max said that they had a lot of complaints because Stone King was in the contest, and some didn't think it was right that he's in the contest and down there playing rhythm too. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah, yeah.
That he might try to throw something one way or the other. So, and it might be possible, you know what I mean?
Huh?
And it could be possible, you know.
Well, that's best to
Buddies, you
separate it,
know.
I think.
Just like this time,
You're getting paid.
I'm gonna have Dean, Phil leading second behind Dean. That's right.
Yeah.
Why not? I don't want them to say that about me on Dean, you know. So I'll put Phil behind him by gosh on that. That's only fair, ain't it?
Oh, wow, that'd be all right. That'll work out good. You ever heard of this Denver Bell?
No, thank you.
Sir?
You ever heard a tune called Denver Bell that Dean plays? You like it. It's a good one.
Oh, way ago.
Seems like
Paul
I've heard
Warren
that.
tune. Paul Warren that used to play with.
Yeah, I'm
And
It's
that's
a C tune and then goes into a G part. So it's a good tune. I play it tomorrow. And you can
Let's see.
play, I know one thing he wants, Whiskers. Not Whiskers. Not Whiskers. What's the Scottish tune?
Flowers with
No, the other one that's...
Liberty?
No.
I don't mean Liberty.
Not Whiskers.
Waverly.
Waverly. Let's start with a W.
this is all this is.
Ready to
See?
head back.
I am too.
Get a good
Now
night's
see,
sleep.
10:50?
to the fiddlers, or to you judges, it's 10 to 2. But for us cats that has to play rhythm, well, hey, some of them old wops comes down at 8 o'clock, 8:30
Well,
starts in, and hey, you have to start in.
I went up there this evening. I didn't find the speakers. Didn't find a podium. I didn't find any chairs up there. The mic stands are all down in the well there, but there was no sound equipment, no none of this.
Well, what are they doing up there? They're working it all over, Gordon.
Huh?
What are they doing? They're working
Well,
on
this
that
they
thing.
had that set in there. They tore that. For something in this movie, they redid that whole city hall or that whole auditorium. The front, inside, and everything. They had the seats out there and everything. They were putting the seats back in. Dust everywhere. I mean, down in that room where you all were, there's plaster been knocked out of the ceiling. Now, they say they're gonna have to clean by tomorrow, but there's no sound connection.
But no kidding, these guys that wants to
It'll be noon for
okay,
anything.
that wants to go into the qualifications. Well, we got to start warming them wall pads up like 8, 8:30, 9 o'clock because it starts at 10. You know what I mean?
So start there.
Okay. The next one's 2 to 4 for you judges and for the fiddle players. You know what I mean? But to warm them wall pads up, you start at just a little after 12. They won't go. Warm up.
That's true.
It's a long day, Mister.
Yeah, I know it.
I ain't gonna wear myself out tonight.
Hey, that's Princess. I don't know it. I like it. I don't know.
Gordon McDonald.
Is that right?
We heard Scottish and Irish fiddlers play that.
That's Princess. Now, I like
You ever heard the best dance tune I like he played was Coming Up the Pike. You ever heard that?
I've heard you play it.
Well, I can just see him dancing to that. That's got that old square dance
That's
beat.
Willie Blue tune.
How about New Broom? Can you play that? Oh, that is a dandy. Oh, that's a
All those
square.
guys, now, you don't hear too much of that up around us, but over there in Ozarks County, man, they play that new broom all the time. All that bunch do. All those Sylvies and all
You know
No,
what
Yeah.
no, no.
Yeah. What's the other one they play? There's like New Broom. There's another one of those old English tunes. Lonnie played it. It's supposed to, a lot of them say it's hard to play. Lonnie played it. Some of them say it's real complicated. It's real old.
Oh, good for the tongue?
Nope, it's not a horn ride. They don't call it a horn ride. I can't think of it right now. Let's see, New Broom, and it's called, I can't think of these things anymore. Play one more now. I'm going to hit it home.
Jewel. Ragtime Annie.
Yeah, especially.
Guess that leaves you down here soloing.
No, wrong.
Wrong?
I go my room.
Well, they're still getting stuff straightened up. Might as well talk a little bit about this before we get formally started. Then you're going to talk when we get formally started. My name's McCann. I'm from Springfield. I'm going to MC this. But until they get ready, any of you some of you have never been to a fiddle contest before? Or have you all been to fiddle contests? You ever been? Well, I'll just briefly give you a rundown while we're getting ready here. We'll be ready in just a few minutes. If you've seen this place this time yesterday, you wouldn't believe what they've done here. I came in here and I thought there's no way there's going to be anything done here. It was dust and debris and everything all over the place. But this is the 5th annual Ozarks Open Fiddle Contest. And it's open to any age, or from any area, any place in the United States. It's not necessarily just the Ozarks. Is that too loud coming out, or sounds loud? I'm getting an echo, I guess, from the back here. But there's going to be 2 age divisions. The senior division will be 18 and older, and the junior division will be for 17 and under. And they're going to be cash awards. Now what they'll do is they'll pick 4 finalists from this morning's session, 4 finalists from this afternoon. Is that right, Max? And 4 from tomorrow. We're going to have 12 finalists tomorrow. Have 12 finalists. There'll be 3 sessions, this morning, this afternoon, and tomorrow morning. And they'll pick 4 out of each of those. Then those 12 tomorrow afternoon will play off for the finals. And just to show you that this is not just for the fun of it, first place is going to be $350, second is $250, third is $150, fourth is $100, fifth $75, $50, and 7th place is $25. The junior division will be $150 for first place, second place $100, and third place is $50. And the trophies will be awarded just to the first, second, and third place only. I've got to get those fiddle strings. Do we have some fiddle strings? Fiddle strings. Yeah, we did get there at the breeze. Well, no, I was just until we're ready to go. Then I'm going to let him go. I'll just get this out of the way. You ready to go? Okay. We got it ready? Okay. Go ahead. Just go ahead. Yeah, you want you to leave.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, well, I'll leave that out.
Well, we're going to send them to them.
Yeah.
Gordon was saying, if any of y'all been following the television newspapers around here, you've probably seen what we've been doing in Eureka Springs the last couple of months. We've been filming a movie, and the climax of the movie was blowing the auditorium up. And they set off about a dozen bombs in here 2 weeks ago, and it literally looked like World War II. And that's why we're still a little ragged, but we're rebuilding and redoing. And the auditorium, of course, if y'all have been here before, you notice it's a new color and new trim colors and things have been added. So that's why it looks a little rough. We haven't got our new carpet down. They were still working this morning trying to get some things finished. We've got a little more to do, but we ask y'all to kind of bear with us. It's going to take us a few more weeks, but once we're done, we're going to have just about a brand new auditorium out of the thing. So we think it's worthwhile. They're spending a lot of money here, and we're getting it all free, so we're tickled to death to get it. But hope y'all enjoy the contest, and if anything looks like you're going to trip over it, walk around it or come tell us about it. If it doesn't work, let us know. There may be a few things we hadn't found yet, so if you spot something doesn't work, let us know. Thank you. The name of the movie is Pass the Ammunition. It'll be out probably in about 6 or 7 months. It'll be showing at the theaters.
Okay. Can you flick me on? Does this one go downstairs too? Flick it on. I want the judges, maximum judges come upstairs. Flip it for downstairs. No, just flip it on and I'll tell them. Oh, they can hear me now. Judges, come upstairs first before we get this started, please. Now I'll go ahead and finish off where it was. We've got 3 judges, and they're all fiddlers. Only fiddlers can be judges of fiddlers. And they select them, 2 of these have been previous winners of this, and then one was one of the original judges. They start out each year, they let the winner from that year be a judge next year, and then they draw out of the 3 that year for 2 to come back. So that's how they select their judges. The contestants came out, like I'm talking now, they can hear us downstairs, but when the contestant comes up and we get ready to enter, we'll shut the sound off for the judges downstairs. And I'll introduce the contestant and tell you something about him. And then we'll turn the judges on for just the tunes. And if you would, do not applaud until the contestant has finished all 3 of his tunes. And then we'll shut the sound off again. So all the judges here are the contestant playing, and that's all. They're going to play 3 tunes. They're going to play a hoedown, a waltz, and a tune of their choice. And I'll announce each one before they play it. Yeah. We'll flip it on. Is it on still on? Yeah. Judges, bring your fiddles with you. Somebody grab Art's fiddle too and bring it up.
The reason I want judges to come up here and bring their fiddles with them is some contests will have music teachers or history teachers or what, judging contests. We don't. The judges on this contest are fiddlers, and they're good fiddlers. In fact, 2 of them, Bill Ward won here last year, #1, and Evan Green won the year before. So they were the champion fiddlers. And Art Galbraith has won many contests. So I want you to hear the judges, so you'll know they're fiddlers and not violin players or something. There's a difference. So that's the reason I want to come up. Gordon, your MC, he doesn't know too much about this, but I will, just so that you know he knows a little about it. Let's see if he can accompany the fiddle. You do that?
All right. Yeah, like you said, this is a part of the Ozarks. Actually, it's a part of a lot of the country. There's been fiddlers around any time people settle in the Ozarks. They've had fiddlers. A lot of young ones. You'll notice these two of these are youngsters. Let me see. Yeah, nowadays most of the seconds we're called seconds for use. Most of you know all this, but some of you may be not familiar with all this. We're second or accompanist is the term used, and nowadays it's practically all guitarists. There'll be a few banjo players. At one time the piano was the second, but when you go to things like this, it's seldom the piano's tuned, so we forget about that. Now this judge is Evan Green from Ratcliffe, Arkansas. Young fiddler who's been Arkansas state champion. He's been Arkansas bluegrass state champion. And he's won here 2 years ago. Yeah, I will. Got a lovely wife and 3 little boys. All boys, aren't they? So Ratcliffe, in case you don't, most people know where Ratcliffe is, but Ratcliffe is down across the river and just south of Fort Smith. Don't get crooked. I think we're together.
Springfield, Missouri. Billing Logan.
Lay down home waltz.
Billy find Curley? You find Curley? Good luck. how are you? You all right?
I'll tip this up this
Yeah,
way.
that's fine. Go ahead, fix it up here. Let me introduce you first here. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Marvin Pointer from Quitman, Louisiana. And he's comes up here every year. He used to live down in Western Grove, didn't he? Arkansas. Incidentally, these fellas, Paul Andrews, I know, has been playing the fiddle, just to give you an idea, 50 years. How long have you been playing? About 50 years. So they kind of know what they're doing up here. I want to see how, I can't understand how Paul keeps his whiskers out of that bowl, but he does. All right, you ready? I'll switch on you. Okay. All right, judges, this is contestant number 102. The hoedown will be Ozark Breakdown. The waltz is Kiss Me Waltz. And the tune of choice is Big Sandy. All right, hoedown is Ozark Breakdown. Big Sandy. Any square dancers out there can tell Marvin's played for a few dances. Boy, he had that beat going there. You could really get a couple of sets going up here, Marvin. Now, not too far. How are you? Set there, okay? Need to come up that way. Go ahead, Jason. Come up. That'd be all right. Okay. This is the contestants. You got your piece of paper? Jesse Wallace from Mountain Home, Arkansas. I imagine Jesse's been playing the fiddle for 50 years plus, haven't you, Jesse? Alrighty, I'll switch the judges on here. All right, judges, this is contestant number 104. Contestant 104, Hoedown will be Walking in My Sleep. The waltz is Katie Dead, and the tune of choice is Under the Double Eagle. Hoedown is Walking in My Sleep.
want to jam a little bit, you guys? Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we just let him play what they want here. Name the tunes if you will. Just all the way back.
Blackberry Blossom, he's going to play. This morning or this afternoon? This morning? You coming in this morning or this afternoon?
Yeah, I should
Oh, I mean
It's
on this.
old country church. Church song, it's rare, older than I am. Thank you. Down yonder in G.
Okay. G, down yonder. Just get right on with it.
Thank you.
Play one more. Since he plays one more, usually I think you're going to want somebody to practice.
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to get Paul.
Okay, fine.
Let me tell Paul first here.
Paul, why don't you get your fiddle, you and Foy, and come back up as soon as Marvin's finished and play for about 15 minutes. Then I think we may have another test coming up there. In fact, let me get mine out and I'll play with Marvin while they're getting ready. Keep them on down.
Okay, let's go down and you guys. Glad to meet you. There you go.
Okay. Play a couple of short ones in on G.
Yeah.
A fill the palette on 4 and G.
Wait, I'm not going to go on down. They want I may not be in tune with it. I'll let you say. All right. I'll let you say. Because I'm not in tune with it. Go ahead. Good. Are you together?
Fill me a palette on the floor, an old time tune. Thank you. That's a church tune in D. D. Play one I play in my church down home in the choir.
This is the mic. Go. Just stand inside here. All righty. Paul Andrews from Ozone, Arkansas. Still waiting for you to catch
I picked up another member of the orchestra here, Mr. West Brown.
Where are you from? What, Warsaw?
No, I'm down around Sedalia.
Sedalia, Missouri. Yeah. Whatever. Just announce your tunes.
The name of this tune is Hot Foot. been to town.
What have you been doing down there?
Just fiddling around. I bought me a house for nothing down. My wife makes the payments while I fiddle around.
That's what I meant about the different styles of fiddling. You're going to hear all kinds. Most of them, like Polk, he can go back and play the old Motel. You'll notice the guitar accompanied also. I mentioned these people don't follow this much, that there are literally hundreds of fiddlers in the Ozarks, and I'm not exaggerating. This is almost like another world that people don't even know exists. These contests are held all over the hills here in southern Missouri, North Arkansas, northeast Oklahoma. Yes. This is Dean Johnson from Lamar, Missouri. He's one of our well-known Missouri Ozarks fiddlers. Okay, I'll go ahead.
turn them on.
Okay.
All right, judges, this is contestant number 101, contestant 101. The hoedown is coming down from Denver. The waltz is Statler's Waltz, and the tune of choice is Florida Blues. The hoedown is coming down from Denver. Choice is Florida Blues. For you that are going to be in town this evening, the end of the Ozarks, which is up 62, just across from the high school, There'll be a jam session tonight down in the convention hall. That's the farthest building to the south. And it'll just be an open, what we call a jam session, is just a musical or a music party or a get-together. And all these fiddlers and the ones this afternoon and some from the area probably come in. And it'll just be different groups sitting around playing. If you get tired of one, you can go listen to another one. And any of you that have a fiddle or a guitar or mandolin or banjo, they want to come join in, that's fine. We welcome anybody that wants to come. And that's free of the public, of course. And it'll be at this end of the Ozarks up on 62 Highway, Best Western up there. Now tomorrow night, after the contest tomorrow, there'll be a program here at 7:30 in the evening. And the first, second, and third place winners, and the junior division winner, and the judges, I believe, and the Mountain Sunshine Band, which is Curley Haworth's group, will be there in the Carroll County Cloggers. They have usually about an hour and a half program. So any of you are going to be in town tomorrow, if you can see that. Now this contest will go, we'll put at 12, then we'll start again at 2 o'clock and go till 4 o'clock. And there'll be 4 finalists this morning, 4 finalists this afternoon. And then tomorrow morning we'll go from 10 to 12. And they'll pick 4 finalists. They'll probably be the biggest group of fiddlers will probably be in the morning because it's Saturday, especially with the junior fiddlers. And then tomorrow afternoon, starting at 2 o'clock, will be the playoff of the 12 fiddlers, and they'll have 7 places they'll pick out of those 12 fiddlers. So that kind of lets you know what's going to be happening here. If any of you want to get your fill of music, you can get it this weekend. So Dean, you want to go ahead and just jam some? If you want to announce your tunes for us, so that'd be fine. Great.
It's a little bit playful there.
Yeah, it's a little bit. You'd like it? Get your guitar. I'll listen to it.
Well, we'll play old chicken reel or something like that in D chord.
Anybody have a request? Anybody want to hear anything in particular? We can play most of it. Faded Love. And then A Soldier's Joy. Huh? Okay. Go ahead, start off.
Which one?
Faded Love. Yeah.
See, that's a brand new one.
down at the convention center, which is a big building at the south end of the motel. And there's one big room and then 2 or 3 other rooms where they can get scattered out. Jeremy, if you have your instruments, bring them with you. Be happy to have you. Are you gonna, you're contestant or just gonna play?
Just play. Who are you? George Geyser.
Who?
Geyser, like Old Faithful.
Yeah.
George.
George, where are you from?
Branson. That'd be fine.
George Geyser's from Branson. George the pretty part. Dennis Taylor from Paris, Arkansas. Holds the North Arkansas fiddle.
You want another mic here? Well, no, go ahead. You got that one on?
No, that's this. That's just my seat.
No, go ahead.
Oh, we got 2 mics.
We're going to twin a little bit on Liberty. See if we can play this Whitewater.
Huh? Test 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, Dina, get up there.
Would you like us to perform?
Give me the key so I can get prepared.
What key are you gonna come in? Let's get him out of there and play something like that. It's hot, isn't it?
Dean Johnson from Lamar, Missouri, Curley Haworth from Springfield, Fiddle from Aurora. We're just going to jam a while. This contest is about 25 minutes before it starts. Got 3 other fiddlers in the back here. We'll bring them out too. So just, if you have any requests, yell them up to them. They can play them all. Just let them know.
Play that one that's got that one name in D. What is it? Then A, D. You know, just got one name. Polo.
Robert Truelove from Harrison, Arkansas. Yeah.
You're playing the fiddle, man. What do you normally play? What gear you like to play? We're in A right now. You like to play an A?
Yeah, I will. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
Folklore.
Anything that we need to know about?
Hey, I guess.
You're just a little low of what we are. You're a fiddler. Yes, you are. Sorry. Come up with it. There you are, right there. To her. Down. Now, dear, D. Up. Now see if you're in tune right there, boy. Okay. Okay, Black Mountain Rag, and we'll let her go, hon.
I'll play to you.
Take a picture,
Oh, here's A again. Now. There you are. Now see if she's doing no, E's off. There you got her. Now try D. Okay, I think you're in tune now, boy.
You got it.
In C, hold on, we'll change it here then.
Play it, Mr. Jackson. Try one day at a time.
you make it?
Trying to. Let's try one of these.
In cheese. Hold on.
Let me back the coast to Bob Wells tune, yes.
Okay.
Here's an old familiar tune called Send It.
tribal. It's called.
Okay.
Soldier with one leg.
Goes to an easy minor, except one place. Whatever. Okay.
Didn't work out too well.
All right, what else you doing?
Let's try some. Okay.
Faded Love, all right, and what? D. Hold on, he's got to change his key.
I can do it.
I gotta put the tape on. I can't put that much in.
Okay.
Okay. Liberty, DA, PQR, he wants to know. Okay, 8th of January. Soldier Joy is a good one, indeed.
Those of you that weren't here this morning, this is the 5th annual Ozarks Open Fiddle Contest. We had a session this morning with 4 finalists out of that. We'll pick 4 finalists this afternoon. This will run to 4 o'clock. Then we'll go in the morning from 10 to 12, pick 4 more finalists. Then tomorrow at 2 o'clock we'll start with the 12, and there'll be 7 places picked out of that from 1st to 2nd. I'll quickly go over these things since some of you weren't here this morning. There's 2 age sections to this. There's a junior and a senior. Now, there won't be any juniors here today because they're all in school, but tomorrow morning there'll be a bunch of youngsters here to play. They're from 17 under. From 18 up is the senior division. And to show you what they play, so first place is going to pay $350, second place $250, third $150, then $100, $75, $50, and $25. In the junior division, first place is $150, second's $100, and third's $50. The judges are in a room underneath the building here, and they have a speaker that I control with this switch right here. So they know, we don't let them know who's playing. All they hear are the 3 tunes. Each contestant plays Hold Down, a waltz, and a tune of his choice. And that's all they'll hear. So I'd ask you, if you would, to hold your applause until the contestant's through. Wait till he's finished. And we've got one ready to get started here, and as time goes on, I'll tell you some more about this contest. And I want to tell you about a couple of things coming up, because this is a weekend of fiddle music in this town. Tonight, at the end of the Ozarks, which is the Best Western Motel on 62 out by the high school. So you go up here up Main Street to the intersection, go to your right, go west. And at 7:30 tonight, when you turn into the motel, go all the way to the back. You'll jog around, go down kind of a little hill, and all the way to the back is the convention center. And they're going to have that open to these fiddlers. There'll be what they call an open jam or an open music party or whatever. And anybody that wants to can come play. All these fiddles will be there. And if any of you have a guitar, or mandolin, banjo, bass, anything, why, bring it. I don't know how a tuba would work or anything, but anything else would probably work all right. That starts at 7:30. This is just an informal get-together. And then tomorrow morning, of course, at 10 o'clock, the third session of this contest starts. It goes on. Then tomorrow night, at 7:30 here in this auditorium, is a program that will feature the first, second, and third place winners, and then the first place junior division winner, and then the Mountain Sunshine Band, Curley Haworth group, and the Carroll County Cloggers. So there'll be a nice, probably about a 90-minute program that will all be all music. So there's plenty of music, old-time fiddle music, if you want to hear it this weekend. Now, if we're ready to get started here, let me see. Frank, back here. Okay. Does he have that little thing filled out? I'll introduce these people to you. Let me help you. Mike's here. Is that about right? Okay. This is Frankie Kelly. Fayetteville, Arkansas is going to be seconded by his daughter, Ariel. And we're ready to go. Are you ready? I'll turn the sound on. You ready? Judges, this is contestant number 105. The hoedown is Roy's Breakdown. The waltz is Karen Jane Waltz. And the tune of choice is Fiddlebird. First tune is Roy's Breakdown. choice is Fiddlebird. string break just as she entered. That's good timing. See, it's a good musician. Yeah.
That's all right.
You can tell Frank is one of your better fiddlers in the Ozarks. They go high on those notes and they're clean like that. That really sounds good. How were you? Are you together? Are you together?
I think so.
Right together.
Okay.
She broke her string right at the end of that number. That's a good way to time it, isn't it?
Hey, she's making a great sacrifice. She's a Martin guitar player and she's going to play Gibson. Now, see, that's really something for them now.
He wanted me to play a few numbers up here and kind of get warmed up, so I'd like to do Maiden's Prayer for you. Thank you very much. Does anybody have a request?
That under the double E.
done gone.
Done gone.
Under double eagle, he said. Under
Yeah,
double
ladies,
C.
under the double eagle, somebody want done gone. Still wanting done gone. They haven't forgotten it.
What is that? No, done gone.
Want to do one or two more or what?
Yeah, oh yeah, fine. However till you get tired, we'll accept it.
Here's one that we had on our album they called High Country.
gonna do one more. I'll get to that number done and gone. I'm gonna do the one that I wrote that I call Frankie's Tune.
part of the motel rather than in the convention center. So what you'll do is park and come in the lobby and go down the stairs right next to the desk, right next to the desk there. And it'll be downstairs. There's a big room down there, and that's where they're going to have it tonight, starting at 7:30. And let's see. We don't have another. Got some other contestants, but they're not ready yet. Well, got some that are ready to come out here. You ready to come? Jam on? Bob? You ready? Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. Who? Who? Yeah, yes. Guys,
we need him downstairs.
Okay.
You let's get you another guy from France. Yeah, George. Kaiser? Kaiser? Yeah, is he back there? Yeah. He's not ready to play. Guy won't sit downstairs. Oh. He's warming up. Come on out here. He's warming up down there. He's not Billy for him. He's going to play with it. George is it. I don't know.
I don't know what they're doing, but I'm going to talk while they're doing it. Fiddle a little or something while they're making up their minds what they're going to do. What I'm really going to do, I think Gordon has already reminded you of our Fiddlers Convention that's coming up in May up at Compton Ridge Campground, which is next door to Silver Dollar City. That's about 9 miles west of Branson on Highway 76. And just a little ways off on 265 Highway. It's right by Silver Dollar City's campground, only it's called Compton Ridge Campground. It's been there for many, many years.
We have a fiddlers convention, and we've been holding it at my farm, Buckade Fair, every year. And it got so big we had to move it over there. So there's lots of trailer parks there. There's lots of parking room. It's all free with the exception of parking your trailers. You'll pay a fee for that. We'd like to see you up there and hope you come up and enjoy some old-time fiddling. That's what it amounts to, strictly old-time fiddling. I'm president of the association. Gordon McCann here's vice president and water boy. And what else you do?
I can't argue with this guy. He's my conservation agent.
Anyway,
I can't say anything he says is fine. It's all right.
anyhow, we have quite a little convention up there. We'll sure be happy to have any of you that make it come up and listen to all types of fiddling. Hello, Mr. Burgess. How are you? And also might tell you that about a little over 3 years ago, a bunch of us that belong to the Oklahoma Fiddler Association decided that fiddle ought to be the state instrument in Oklahoma, and Senator Dahl and some of them went to work on it out there, and we got through the legislature a bill that made the fiddle the state instrument of Oklahoma. 2 years ago then, Dennis Taylor here on my left from Harrison, who's, by the way, president of the Arkansas Fiddlers Convention out of Harrison, got with a bunch of us, and we decided Arkansas needed to have a state instrument to fiddle too. So Bob Watts, representative over there, agreed to file the bill, and we filed it, and all of us went down and played a suite to the governor that they all passed the bill in Arkansas, and it became a state musical instrument in Arkansas 2 years ago. Now then, this year, Missouri legislature's in session. I happen to live in Missouri. I went to representatives in Missouri, and I drew up this bill identical to Arkansas, stuck it to Ken Feivelman, and asked him if he would file a bill in Missouri, and he did, and it's already passed the committee without anyone being against it, and is being voted on Monday. We're trying to make the fiddle a state instrument in all this greater Ozarks country, which is Missouri, Arkansas, and Oklahoma. I think we're going to get it done this year. The date's 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th of May. If you got a motor home or whatever, you can make reservations, you will. If you're going to need reservations, I left some literature out on the desk. You might pick up one. And we'll get some more out there if you don't, or there's one in my pocket here. You need one? Here's one. Always just happen to have one handy. What we're going to play, Dennis? While we're waiting on the fiddler, we're going to scratch around.
Let me make an announcement before I forget it. All the fiddlers receive this entry form and everything, and in there it says each fiddler gets a free set of fiddle strings. Well, what happened? They moved the chamber office out on the highway, and there's about 200 boxes of stuff out there, and somewhere those strings are in amongst those boxes. So they'll mail them to you when they find them. Of course, that may be 2 years from now, but they will find them. So that's where your strings are. All right, Mr. Waltz.
We got an announcement to make here.
I believe I see a couple out here in the audience that I met in Harrison, Arkansas 2 weeks ago. They're from New York City. And they belong to the New York Old Time Fiddler Association. And I would say if we had a contest or a gift, that'd be the furthest place. Would a couple from New York, would you stand up? Give them a big hand.
Let's make them welcome.
Make them welcome here in Arkansas.
You don't have your guitar, do you? No, okay, well, we'll play it. I don't know whether someone has played this in the contest yet or not, but Dennis always liked it. I'll tilt it up, it'll be all right. It makes noise when you waller around.
I want it to be the best. That to be the best.
No waltz called Seamus O'Brien. I'm letting him pick what he wants to. After all, I had to let him do that in order to get him out of here. Won't nobody play with me. You can understand why now after hearing that. He wants me to play a little bit of the Tulsa Hop. It's an old Arthur Smith tune. Dreamer's Waltz while we're waiting on this contestant.
you. Bob Waltz, Cape Fear, Missouri. We're about ready to go with another contest here. Bob was waiting on him to get up here. Since Bob was up here, we were talking about making the fiddle the state instrument. I'll tell you about another program both Arkansas and Missouri have called Folk Arts Masters Program. The state funds, most of them are state arts councils. And then, of course, we're primarily concerned with the Ozarks, but what they do is the state goes out and finds a master folk fiddler or dulcimer player or cook or quilter or wood carver or blacksmith, somebody that's had years of experience and it doesn't look like there's anybody to pass it on down. And they find them an apprentice to bring in. And they have I don't know how Arkansas does, Missouri has 14 lessons. And they give a gratuity to the master to make it worth his time to do it. And it's perpetuating. Dean Johnson does one up around Lamar, Missouri. Bob Waltz, before this program started, Bob started working with a family of 3 girls and a boy. And I guess it's 4 years ago he started. I think the oldest girl is 16 now. They'll probably be here tomorrow. And they go down to 9, I think. And I hope you all are here to hear these children perpetuate this old-time fiddle music. I mean, they're smooth, they're good. And there's a bunch of youngsters to be here. This was thought to be a dying art a few years ago, but it's anything but that. There's lots of young musicians coming on. And I thought we had our next contestant here. I don't know, he's up and going. I guess he'll be back there. Well, we'll yak away until I think he's, I thought he was ready. Right over there, now something like that. Oh well, we'll talk a minute here.
Austin, we lost February.
Any of you that are, so to speak, closet musicians, a thing like this jam session we're talking about tonight is the best thing you can do, because you'll find that all these little boys, it's very seldom you'll find one that if there's somebody there that's genuinely interested in learning, they'll take the time to teach you. And when you go to these jam sessions, don't worry if you only know 3 chords. Some of us may just know 4, and so you're not that far behind us. And nobody's going to object to you sitting down and playing. So any of you have an instrument, please feel free to bring it tonight. Or anytime you have an opportunity to go to these, like at Compton Ridge in May. I think I saw him head back here. We may have had a string set. Yes, switches off. This is Robert Truelove from Berryville, Missouri. Or Berryville, Arkansas. I may have been talking about this. These two. Okay, I see what you mean. Well, I'll get in trouble there. Anyway, Robert Truelove from Harrison, Arkansas. His hoedown is going to be Old Joe Clark. The waltz is Rossi. Is that Rossi Waltz? And the tune of choice is Soldier with a Wooden Leg. Okay, now wait a minute, I'll switch the judges on. All right, judges, this is contestant number 107. The hoedown is Old Joe Clark, the waltz is Rossi Waltz, and the tune of choice is Soldier with a Wooden Leg. The hoedown is Old Joe Clark.
choice is Soldier with a Wooden Leg. Yeah, that's, we don't have any others right back. We'll go ahead and let Bob go ahead and jam for a while there. Just announce your tunes, play whatever you want to. Shut up, I didn't realize we had a number on here. Let me wheel something through there. Yeah. Okay. He needs to warm up. Yeah, sure. I will play a couple more. And, okay, while he's getting ready, then just don't get too crooked on me.
Here's one I learned a long time ago called the Blue Mule. Some people call it a floppy mule. Ragtime Annie.
Different. Oh, that's okay. Liberty, Solar Shore, 8th of January, or Waltz.
Yeah, okay, let's play
Favorite waves.
Tennessee.
Okay, C, or what you play? D.
Tennessee Waltz. Sorry about that last one. Try some green. I'll try and play Tom and Jerry.
Al Porter from Quickman, Louisiana.
Gentleman out there won't pay Cajun tune.
Okay.
Cajun.
All right.
Play your Cajun tune, Cajun Waltz. Thank you. Thank you. Another Cajun tune for you. One more Cajun tune, and I'll change it. Cajun tune today. Here's an old tune I think. A little older than I am. Makes no difference now.
Thank you. We're ready for another contestant here. Let's find that.
Mockingbird Hill, and the tune of choice is Bill Cheatham. Hold down is Fiddler's Dream.